Yo, 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 yo. What's going on? We getting right into it. It has been a minute. Took a couple days off after going 80 hours in the first week or so. So we gotta find our way back into this. Harco Village, Black Market Trader, easy. What else do we have here? Information from the Red Scorpion. Weapons of war, we gotta fabricate the Duneman heavy armor. Fabricate a spice mask. Equip. Spice mask. Okay. Well, you know what? We can do a couple of these things. See what it takes to fabricate a spice mask. Gotta be in here somewhere, right? Or do you think it's in the, what's it called? The armor fabricator. I don't even know where it would be. Possibly in armor. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is just steel suit, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know where this is. No. But also, these any good? 104 armor with 0.9 heat. We only have gloves really. 104 and 0.9. It's 47, 0.5. Armor value 49. That's not a lot. 71, 0.6. You know, we might be a little bit behind on our still suit armors. And the thing wants me to do Dune Man. Dune Man heavy mask. A lot of aluminum though. And some silicon blocks. Gonna take a minute. Seeing as we can only make 4 of those. And still don't know where this mask is. Do I even have it researched? I don't even know which section it's in. Exploration, maybe. What? This isn't a... Yeah, okay. There it is. Plant fiber. Takes 20. I don't know where to build it. I don't know where to build it. It's not gonna be in weapons. Let's go get plant fiber anyways. Because it doesn't matter if we don't have the fiber. I gotta rebuild my dispensor. Might as well grab some fuel cells since we gonna need it. Well, not being able to use a dispenser kind of sucks for that. I'm still of the belief that we should be healing up in our base. Insufficient water storage space. We can drop a body in there, but we don't have the storage space to do so. Why do I have this? She full. We just got some bodies cooking. Let's get our dispenser going. Repair. Repair. Is there anything on this side of the map that we can work on here? Yes. Nope. No. Cut array Mark 6. I still haven't built that. Trail of the Red Scorpion. We can go do that. It's near our other base, which is pretty well neglected at this point. Go get some plant fibers. This guy just building further and further in front of the way that people need to move. Plants? Do we have plants? We have dew. Yeah, we don't need any of it. Let's have a little drink. And then we'll top off. Just like that. Carrying around 10 liters of water. Hey, dude destroyed his base here. That's cute. Well, I was hoping to... That's what I'm looking for. 45 is enough to make that mask. And whatever I don't use. How come my dispenser's not working? I've got one. Do I need to do this? That's weird, you gotta do that. This ass hat. I honestly want to move my full base just based on this guy being a douche nozzle. I don't want to be associated with such buffoonery. What was I doing? I gotta figure out how to build this mask. I don't know where. It's gotta be in the survival. It's gots to be. Okay, it's not in there. Not in there. It's not in there. Still not in there. Not there. Somehow not in the spice. Oh, this is consumables, that's why. Nope, don't see it at all. That being said, we could use those, but we need the plant fibres. Hey, spice mask, light armor. Now we'll do this. Although this is for getting water, I don't really need water right now. Let's do consumables then. Got it. Equip a spice mask. Now I would have to go and find some spice to harvest, but I don't know that that's available at the moment. Also, I do realize that my base is incomplete. More specifically, this railing. Sometimes we just have spice sitting right here. Let's go see if that's the case. Now I'm going on foot. Well, that was foolish. Yeah. Probably no spice on the map, I would imagine. We're not, we haven't been around to see any of it blow, so maybe we just hold on to the mask. And we'll do that naturally. Weapons of war we're not ready for. Information from the Red Scorpion. We can do that. We'll take that. Oh, before we do Red Scorpion, we have to go to, what's it called? Harco Village. Ah, people still not phasing in.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
I don't have the Solaris. Ugh, it's so frustrating. When you have 0 on you, you should still be able to use your bank. I'm saying it right now. I got like 150k in the Harco bank, and they don't let me use it. Also, I suppose that if we are going to Harco, we can put money in the bank. That's quite the bang and clang. Music to my ears.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking. Well, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle. Harkonnens love docking. We sure do. We sure do. Yeah, I don't know if we've leveled up in the Arco world.
What will it be?
And what do you got? That's an engine. Office furniture, we got a buggy variant, probably ugly. All light armors. All right. All good. Some sort of black market trader, huh? That ain't it.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House
What's going on here?
is non-negotiable.
Why is it all black?
The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. Stamp them out.
Okay. Oh. That's his bat. Don't land on me like I'm the guy.
That is Santana's bat!
Oh, great.
Vuzkiot prejkai vajdo. You
was a
are not
coincidence?
the lion, but that is his beast.
Great.
Guide us to glory.
Am I being interrogated? Yeah, I've been a loyal Harco. This ain't cool, man.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Skedaddle.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Wasn't my intention, I promise you that.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
We weren't on
All
it.
hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws Zantara?
Avdo Prejdkiva.
Y'all
The
motherfuckers
Salakar
don't know
say
what you're
he
talking
helped
about.
you, and only you.
Shpado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas,
Torture?
my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sadokar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
I think you guys are gonna get overruled.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Well, your visage is kind of obscured by that mask. Oh. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. These guys Bene Gesserit. Wolverine.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
The plot thickens.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
A citizen of the Imperium, nothing more.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life,
D-Shot Gaming.
it cannot have
Thanks
been
for follow.
particularly
Appreciate the
noteworthy.
support. Big ups.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Do I just spill the beans that it was a Reverend Mother? I don't think so. I'm gonna say nothing.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
That I do not know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head. but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Help each other? I was about to be executed. No, I'm going to say nothing here.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations.
That's me, for
And
sure.
in return, I promise you answers.
I don't necessarily not want to work for him, but I do want to know what he wants me to do. So what do you want me to do?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize the contact? This is going to be like a... Oh, you'll know. He moves his hand in a series of complex gestures. Is he putting the vision in my head of this person? Okay.
That will let her know who you are.
Oh.
Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
To live your life. Whoa. Instead of chasing that paper.
I've been waiting for you.
You son of a bitch. You're the reason I was arrested.
Come now, off-worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you.
What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told them everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
I don't really want to tell them about the interrogation, but it's the only option.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
Then what should I do?
Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you.
So why are we
Your
talking?
best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
And what will you do?
I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Well, I'm not going to say I can handle myself, but I'll meet with the contact. Because, you know, I can handle myself now. Oh, okay then. Goodbye. I'll never see you again. I think we have more than one mission here, right? I was supposed to meet a black market contact. Is that what I'm doing right now? Yes, it is. Okay, then. That's pretty much that, then. We're going to Hanover's. We've been there a couple times. We know the music there is bumping, bumping. Let's do it. You ready? Oh, is it her? Of course it is.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Shoulder check.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm a problem solver.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
Discretion is my middle name.
I don't tolerate failure as mine.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
I don't want to say either of these. I want to just be like, who is it? I'll kill.
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenring want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Let's get to it.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Give me the Glutton.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food.
Can't I just shoot
Your
him
way
dead?
has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
I believe I said discretion is my middle name. I'll
Then
kill this
go,
Glutton.
kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow. Maybe you'll show me your claws later. What contract do I have that's 100 meters away?
Under a challenge to our sovereignty, a scepter.
Oh, right. Peter de Vries for the planetologist.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
Your service to our masters is noted. For this, I will grant you a boon of information, but be specific. I have no time.
Who was Liet Kynes? What kind of research were they doing? Where did they live?
Kynes was an arrogant, half-wild imperial servant. Spent more time with the Fremen than with us. When the war came, Kynes chose one side, the Fremen. And, like all fools who choose weak savages, Kynes died with them. A sharp lesson for any who flaunt the Imperial badge. It cannot protect you on Arrakis. The Sardaukar buried Kynes beneath an entire siege, I'm told.
And of his research?
Who cares? An Imperial planetologist does Imperial planetology, one would assume. probably trying to calculate the volume of worm shit. But whatever it was buried with Kynes in the ruins of that Siege. Siege Tal.
Where's Siege Taro? Let me know.
In the Haga Basin. The Sardaukar reports indicate that it was completely destroyed. Though they also took heavy casualties. That's an anomaly. I must return to my duties. Your interest in this topic has been noted and will be reviewed by my intelligence organization. Just in case. Dismissed.
Okay. Before we leave, I would like to talk to the 2 advanced trainers that are here. Because perhaps I can extend the training further. Although, I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Disregard those. Harko Bar might have ways to find him. If they'll ask the lady for a drink, I've already done that. I have a hunch you'll need a scanner. I've done this already. And I believe I've done that. We will see if I can go to Harko or Arakim. I'm not done the Swordmaster and the Bene Gesserit missions yet. Should almost do that next. But if they still let me go to Arakim, then let's go see if we can talk to the trooper. And
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
I never deposited my money.
All right, suit yourself.
Let's go do that. We gotta go to the bank. Also, I don't recall if I have to pay my taxes, so we'll stop by the tax man.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Sarkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty.
Such an unnecessarily long hallway.
You're back.
I want to pay my taxes. Overdue. Whoops. Pay total. We good? What's your deal?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Tell me about yourself.
The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated.
Complicated how?
Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am.
What's a farmer doing in Harko?
Why am I here, you ask? Well, that's an easy one. One only has to gaze at the dull glow across the horizon for a quick answer. The Neo-Carthag project is our single largest client on Arrakis. The Mala contingent alone consumes more food than 2 cities the size of Arrakeen.
And you oversee that personally?
Among other duties, such as meeting with people like you.
Tell me more about your house.
If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs.
You feeding us?
We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry.
Not much farming here.
Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I have said too much on this topic. Please, let's speak of other things.
Tell me more about the Landsrad.
I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it.
So I can't do that till I'm in a guild, I guess?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
We still haven't been to the bank.
Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much
Deposit.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Go 51,000. Then we look at our info. Yeah, we got 207k in the bank. Yeah, I think we need to join a guild before we can do any Landsrad. Anybody out there in the chat world? No.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, we're gonna stop by Arakeen.
Music to my Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Doctor's on the...
Skip. We have something here. The missing peon. Crash test dummies again. How does I get in there? Upstairs? Well, if I'm going upstairs, I might as well talk to the trooper.
You're back.
What more do I need to do to get training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me
It's
yet.
the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had.
Oh,
Except
tell me
it
more.
goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
I'm trying to make it sound bad.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
I'd like to see that.
They had me.
Cream in your jeans over there.
And there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What do you expect me to do about it? What can we do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Where do we find stems?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari.
Thing is,
She
I can't
doesn't
afford
like
to
me
go
very
back to
much,
Harko.
But
And
she
then
won't
back
turn
here.
you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Level 3 trooper skills. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko village, goes by the name Dr. Kumari. She's a real sook doctor. With a heart of, well, not gold, but she does occasionally lend a hand to degenerates like me. For my list of symptoms, she'll know the meds I need.
As always,
I know who that
Boot.
is. I've already talked to
The
her.
details are in the contract.
We pinging. Kind of seems like I need to be in there, but how does one enter? Okay. Not used for several days. The mass Karet, learn the truth. 48 meters. See the gardens of Arrakis.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Goodbye, I guess. Who are you? Nobody. Cool training area. A little show off your skills area. Arrakis got talent. Gotta find the bar. That's where the Mentat is, right? That's the bank. This is the bar right here. Can't remember which floor. Back here, right? Yeah, this dude.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What is my part in the next step of your plans?
I require blood.
What?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Haga Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
You're quite capable of operating on your own. Do you really need a patron? This might put you into Thufir Hawad's good graces.
You will do this thing then.
I'll collect the blood samples. To be deterred But Thafir's supposed disappointment would be a failure of emotional control, and I must resist. In time, they will all come to see my judgment is sound. Until then, it is merely an opportunity to improve the work we do. Explore Hagar Rift. There are Atreides deserters holed up around there. And I have attached a device to your exsanguinator. Should you find them, it will record certain data markers for the sake of identification. Yes, their blood holds valuable information. Information we can use to impress even the great Thafir Hawat.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Goodbye. Okay, so we're getting at least 2 of them to level 3. What do you got?
Hey there. What do you need?
Buggy booster. Buggy rear. Show me your rear. Power regulators, vehicle fuel cells, hydraulic pistons. Nah. What about you?
Oh,
Like
hey
general?
there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, just general stuff. Isn't that special? Back to
Gonna
the
fly you
rift.
somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a
We're gonna go to
pretty big-
Pinnacle?
Most folks try to stay clear. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Listen. Most folks try to steer clear, but let me decide where I want to go. I'm not like most folks. Alright, let's see where these new missions are out here. We have Red Scorpion. Sacred Records is the one we have for the Bene Gesserit. Wreck and Ruin. This is the... So, this is Bene Gesserit. This is Swordmaster. Planetologist. This is something. Deserter camp. That's the Mentat. Which one was the sword trooper? That one's in Harko. This is the defectors. Stone Sentinel. And Sandfly Base. Okay, you know what? We can handle this stuff. Sacred Records. And then Sandfly Base. Speaking of bases, place is starting to get pretty populated out here. I thought that was a base up there too. That would have been insane. Oh, we're low fuel. That's not ideal. See if we can at least get to where we're going, and then we'll worry about looting fuel when we're there. That's Godzilla rock too, right? Yeah, that's the one we're doing, okay. Is this somebody's base? Or is this a sandfly? You think they heard me? I heard footsteps, but maybe they were mine? Dude's got, hello! He's got the, that is an unfortunate predicament. You may need to disable that or disassemble that and build it outside. How'd you even get it in there? Easier going down than up? Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
Yeah, later.
Oh, this is his base. Seems like a dumb place to build. Just saying. I don't know if there's a reason for me to be in here. Kind of looks like this is a mining outfit. Don't tell me these are all people's bases. Oh, I've been in here. It's Sentinel City. Okay. So was that him out there shooting, or is he still stuck there? Dude legit built his base here at Sentinel City and now is stuck. That was him shooting. He obviously had to kill that dude. A still suit or a still tent. We found base camp. Are we going all the way up? Like, where are we? What's our end here? It says make your way up. About 300 meters. I never know if any of this is like good stuff that I need. Yo, Everest ain't shit. Why don't professional climbers just use suspensor belts? Are they stupid? I mean, while we're here, I have to go down. Oop. Suppose I'll have some of that. Vehicle fuel would be dope. If I had any of that, I could have just flown up here. We have been here before. I already have these gloves. The list of naibs. Deliver the bloodline records to Jocasta. She's the one on Arco? I think she's Arco. Okay, Sandfly base at Western Comms. That's gonna be this guy. That's Southern. That's Western. I have the probe launcher. Is there a probe in it? There is. I am willing to bet we don't have fuel in here. But it's worth a shot. It makes sense. I didn't think that there would be fuel in there, but you never know. 1,200 meters, huh? Is it over there that I'm heading to? That's not ideal. I don't want it to break while I'm in the air. I can clean that place out on the way, I guess.
Interloper!
Hey. Whoa. Game didn't like that. Yeah. That was brutal. At least they're not doing much damage. I'm stuck. And it won't heal for some reason. How did that happen? Realistically, how did that happen? Vehicle respawn. That's my body. I mean, either way. Sure. Maybe if you get knocked 2 times in rapid succession, there might be a cooldown on being knocked. I've never seen that happen before. But also, my game is kind of being a laggedy Ann here. See if I can't go through here and get some. I could honestly take all his aluminum. I should go hide it.
What? Someone's here.
I'm gonna fuck with him. Got him. But he's back already. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go through and see if I couldn't get some, what's it called? Some fuel. Yoink.
Yeah, you don't have to have a fuel cell on here, do you?
I thought this was a... No, man, I'm actually looking for fuel myself. That's why I'm going through Sentinel City. And little does he know that I have his aluminum. Yeah, we'll do one of those.
Shield on!
How did he get poisoned? Ah! I've got, I hit the Windows key. Are these Dunemen? We'll take those. I already have Dunemen. That looks like a sniper rifle. You gonna try and snipe me, boy? Not if I can help it. Come down here and fight. There you go. At least you can't hit shit. Oh, that'll do. Rip diggity. Yo, if you can hear me, there's fuel in here. Probably can't. Yeah, who's that? Oh, you're lucky. Oh boy. Oh, that's why it's not doing it. Yo. Guy still stands. Okay. He no longer. The other guys returned to their post or what? Might have kited them too far. Ooh. Who dat? All right. We take those. I honestly want to switch these two because I keep going to 2 to try and use the drill shot. Whoop.
Sector 1, a large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not worried about the sandstorm in here, that's for sure. I'll take that. Whoop. There's some shiny stuff on those benches. Shiny. Compressors are great and all that, but I need fuel.
Sector weather. A light band.
Oh, you lucky. What? I guess we wait for this to go by. Dude, that's cool. The sand blowing in the sandstorm. Took it. You're not aware that I'm here, right? Ooh, you're lucky. You so lucky for now until you die.
You're trespassing.
Come find me. Oh boy. That wasn't a hit? We don't want to be dealing with that. Can't afford to die again. Yo, can we make some of these? Oh shit! Yo, how did that happen? Oof. That could have been real bad. Goodbye, yeah. My dispenser's about to go, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose the fortunate thing is I was able to find the fuel. I don't know why you're telling me about my vehicles. I'm not trying to take that one. Alright, let's go murk those guys that got us. And then we'll be in good shape. At least for now. Poop. Standing up, huh? Just one now all of a sudden? Well, that's a victory then. We can't climb anymore. The hell's that all about? Fuel it up. 73% fuel. Oh, yeet. Gets me every time. Shadrath's tomb surely has a big boy drops in it. Oh, what am I stuck on? No, 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 no. You're so lucky. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. I still think using a heal kit should use all of them until you're fully healed, or until you interrupt. I'm gonna keep saying it, because it's still a good point.
I see someone.
Whoop.
Their water is
No, you
mine.
don't. I don't really need that stuff. Okay, well. That was it? No, there's no way. Yes way. Hmm. Also, I might have been muted for the last 25 minutes. I apologize if that was the case. I need to... Can't do that, huh? Okay. I'll make the little disclaimer. I play out of my basement. It's super dry down here, so I cough a lot because I'm just talking the whole time. Like, yeah, I got water and I've been hydrating. Like, I'm not thirsty, but I get a dry throat, so I cough a lot. So I mute when I cough so y'all don't have to hear it. Problem is I always forget to unmute. Don't. Can I just get in here without having to fight the climbing mechanic? The snipers have rangefinders, huh? Can I build more? I cannot. Yo, that's so far. Not even loaded in. We take those.
They're here.
What? Ooh, get over here. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. These guys are no joke, man. I want to get that guy, if anything. Oh, you're lucky. Your buddy dies next to you and you're like, huh? Anybody else? Sniping? Ooh. That scared me. Oh, it's because buddy got knocked and didn't die immediately. They're both gonna go down. Or they're both gonna die, just like that. Yeah, we need that. I'm not looking forward to the big boy that's gonna be in here. Probably a flamethrower, and I hate that. Get more of these going before the battle starts, and I can't. Okay. We're gonna have intel here.
Bolton identified.
No, 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 no. You're a sniper.
Sandfly, help with this Imperial dog. For the revolution!
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Y'all want to come down here, that'd be fine. Oh, you're gonna die, right? I don't know how you stand. sir. Y'all want to pile up right there? That's cool. This is ridiculous. I can't hit from that far away. I mean, we'll cheese it, sure. Oh, you lucky big boy. You lucky big boy. Ah, stop it. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Cheese. Cheese and all day. Those were silly misses. Take him down. One more. Come on. Oh, yeet. Oh, here's somebody. Oh. You got you. You got you. Gotta be it. Huh? Oh, you're lucky. You know what I never do? Is turn on my own damn shield. Can the poison just get him? Oh, it's because he's phasing in and out of the box. Oh, big boy. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Though there are two of them. Although, you know, I could probably just... Nope, can't do that. Oh, you're shooting. Yeah, well. Whoop. Oh boy. Come down here, I dare you. I don't like opposite shoulder operations. Do ya? Do ya though? Man, we already got the orange band. We gotta get it again? Took too long?
Raising shield. Found him.
No, you didn't. Don't lie. Guess there's a timer on the ID band. That's fine. We're in and out right now. After we take some healsies. Take all thesies. Grab that intel. And we out.
I see the enemy.
I really don't, though. Because I'm gone. See you later, boys. Oh, yeet. What can we drop? Gray Knight. Gone. You really did chase, huh? Love that for you. We going up there, faux show. I don't know how I took damage there. I was basically 8 inches off the ground when I let go. 140 meters to mission. We're gonna do this slow and methodical like. What? At least they had no idea.
Shield on.
What? Another? There is another sandfly. Take those bandages. I wonder if there's a sniper rifle with like yeah, I can't hit that. With like infrared or night vision of some kind. I doubt it, but that'd be kind of sweet. It'd almost be a trooper ability. Oh, lucky you. Gas gonna kill you or what? Doesn't matter. Ooh. Does he even know? Can't know anything if you're dead. Brains don't work like that. Whoa. Slowly but surely, we pick them off. Anybody out on the landing platform? Negatron? Rip. You're gonna die, right? I'll just make sure it happens. Too far. Damn. Could just blast him in the face a bunch of times. Yeah, you want to jump down, that's fine. Somebody's on their way up here, I know that. Didn't see you, so this is good. For you. Yeah, if we could just start picking apart the smaller forces, I'm cool with this. I honestly think it's just Big Boy left, right? Where is he? There he is. I've probably poisoned him enough that it shouldn't take too many hits. Okay. I think we're in good shape here. There's probably some stragglers, but... legitimately full? Yeah. We're gonna get rid of gun parts and the metal. Maybe blade parts as well. Because I think having the rare materials is probably better for us overall. What is this? Disruptor M11. Need 14.7 damage per shot when we're working with 34.5. Yeah. I think we're set. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I can get a headshot off on this guy before he shields, that would be great. I'm fine with that. This guy does a little bit of damage. Ow. Stop changing the shoulder. Oh my god. Dude. Shooting this thing like lags my game. Die? Who's still around to tell me die? Intel? Aw, yeet. I want that. What am I heavy with? Nope. Like that, huh? Oh, I don't like this. Can I go down one? Yeah, someone's here. Oof. Where's this sword? It's upstairs. Y'all don't have a secret room I can loot? Thing's right over there. Where did Big Boy go? That answers that. Oh, get out of the way. This is cheese. We're gonna cheese all day. Cheesing the enemy in the groin. Huh? Huh? No. What? What? That wasn't a hit? Okay. Find and kill the leader. 80. Whoa. We got the sword. So we're done here. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Leaf suspensor belt broken. That's great timing. We're gonna throw a marker down here. We wanna place our Orny. Now that we've fueled it up, we're gonna head out west. We're gonna scan this zonage. And then we're gonna find our way to, I guess Harco. Realistically, we need to be on high ground. I'm gonna go for that point right up there. It has not yet said that we're in the new zone. There we go. I'm going to assume that that one's too low. Whoa. Maybe not. Wait, this is the Odom. Yeah, that's what we wanted, right? So maybe we just go here, because this seems like it's high ground in the Odom. Is this enough? Aw, yeet. I was supposed to keep that out. It says 11, but it's not doing anything. Oh, that scared me. Check out the survey report. We literally have one area left, it seems. Everything else is like outskirts. I don't know if we can get up there. Siege Tarl. Let's get in here because we're... Okay, we're at least in the shadow now. Advanced planetologist, find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Okay. We have... Locate a specific deserter camp in the Hagar Rift. We know where that is. This is in Harco Village. This is deliver the list and return the sword. I don't know if we want to do this yet just because our inventory's full. That's really it. But we can take care of things here. What the hell is this place? This was the Masquerade Temple, wasn't it? It's certainly not a trade post. Yeah, this was just part of the Misa Taril, that's right. Man, if this is a big giant base that we get to clear out at some point, or if maybe they're still working on it, like a big raid, big old guild raid, that would be sweet. And maybe at the end of it, you gotta kill a sandworm. Oh. Like hell, maybe they even have like sandworm incubation or something there. Maybe they found sandworm eggs in their... Oh, game doesn't like me landing here. Sandworm eggs. And, well, let's grab this before it's a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vehicle's out of range. I don't like this. Thought my vehicle might have been stuck there. Yeah, like maybe they're incubating some sandworm eggs so that they have a new thing to worship. New sandworms to worship.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Y'all sell fuel? Doesn't show me my... Oh, my inventory's full anyways. I can buy this. Don't know if I want to spend the money on that, because if I spend too much money right now, then I will not be able to get home, you know? Music to my ears.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's do it. I'm always waiting. Alright, we're exactly where we need to be. Because, if I remember correctly, yeah, we don't have our Not making a sound. We need to rebuild our leap dispenser or build a new one, because realistically this thing is flubbed up. We are using and abusing these leap dispensers. Whoa, that's not good. I tried to save it. It did not work. What are we doing? Deposits. Deposit, 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 deposit. I mean, we'll learn that. I think I've already got those though, right? Or at least a couple sets, yeah. Shadraths. One of these is fuel cells. Yep. We already have Duneman gloves. Damn. Why couldn't I have found the boots? I probably don't need these at this point. Or we're keeping them just for death backup. I think we're tearing all that up. Recycle that, 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 that. Did I do the wrong Dune scythe? Dune scythe. Honestly, do we just build another one at this point? I'm gonna keep going leap dispenser because they're cheaper. Particle capacitors are a bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Why am I stumbling on this word? Particle capacitors are a bit of a hurdle? That's not what I was going for, but it does the trick, I suppose. Obstacle? Obstacle and hurdle, same thing. In this context. Just go with that. Deposit all the stuff. Yeah, I wrecked the wrong dew scythe, but it's fine. They were both slightly damaged dew scythes. Feel like we like the tapper. This thing shoots faster, but this thing 33.5, that's 34.5. I mean, it's more the range, if anything. Effective range 52 meters and 39. Not much difference. Stability and accuracy are the same. I think we definitely prioritize the tapper. Before we head out and turn in all these missions, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are good. Oh, just in time for our aluminium to be done. I was thinking that maybe I should put another power thing on the roof and get rid of one of those guys. We have 9 days on our circuit. If we refuel the Jennies, it really only takes us up to 9 days again. It's a couple more hours that it bought us. But if we do this, can I build that? Yeah, buddy. Now if we load up, because we got a bunch of lubricant. What?
Sector weather alert. A large
Are you
sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we're not leaving for a minute. Whoa. Okay, we need to make some lube. I'll put the bodies in that one, I guess. The bodies are too heavy. Thing is though, is I won't be able to make the lubricant because I don't have the fuel cells now because I deposited them. Yeah. Also, we're gonna have to harvest a bunch of flour sand. What if I destroy this? Like if I tear this sucker down. Surely that gave me a bunch of fuel cells, right? Yeah, they're sitting right there. To the tune of 382. Now we're no power though, so that's awesome. We can't even craft. Okay then. So we're at an impasse. Somehow gets 11 days out of it now instead of the 9 that we had. That's kind of weird. Well, you know what? Next time we head out and get a whole bunch of fuel stuff, we will sort that out. This one was for the Mentat, right? I think we have to do this first. Are we closer from home or closer from here? I think we're closer from Pinnacle. We also have our objective here. Maybe we just do both of those? Is this the one we're on? After being interrogated and questioned by Sardaukar, I found myself being questioned by Count Hazimir Fenring, one of the Emperor's most trusted men. Fenring explained that I have been given a hypno-ligation, a compulsion, and we have a common cause in trying to find its source. I agreed to work with Fenring and was sent to meet his contact, a woman named Alara Tuek. Yes, I gotta kill the glutton. I must travel to Haga Base in secret. Informant Peter, who hides among slavers in their base at the hand of Kadir. Wrong tool. We need the vehicular kind. Oh, stop. Before we go, I know, delays. Yeah, no, whatever. I was gonna see if I couldn't do some repairs on it. Oh, spice bloom sitting here, that would be nice. Go over here just in case Wormy Boy decides he wants to eat my Orny. I think 650 is the max altitude before you start burning fuel like crazy, so we're not gonna get too out of control here. Whoa, that was close. Yo, is this thing, yeah, we cleared that out. Apparently never went into this testing station, which is crazy to me. Oh, maybe I thought a mission was going to take us there. Jeez, how many times have we done something at this very same base? Although it doesn't appear to be the right one. Yeah, it does. It's inside. Wonder if I could go right to the landing pad. Probably not an idea worthy of testing. I don't know if these guys are gonna react. I'm too far out, right? Yo, the game is struggling. I might need to restart it. Or it's just the way the enemies react when they can't do a damn thing about getting shot at. I killed that guy already? I did. It's just almost not even fair. I don't know where the little guy is. Oop. Oop. Yeah, we take those. You can't be hit, apparently. Dude's freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. That guy's dead. Stop moving. I honestly just don't think that's hitting him. Oh. What? Okay. Bye then. You know, it's interesting. These guys are way lower difficulty level than the sandflies, but they're only giving me 3 less XP per kill. I find that strange. What? Oh, it's you. Lol. Whoa. We got lots of levels, but I'm waiting till we get these, oh, skill points, I should say. But I'm waiting till we get these, advanced trainers done. He stunned me. 100 meters up. Yeah, it's gonna be up on that platform. This coupe. I don't think we have a big chest in here. Ugh. My fear is that, like, restarting the game isn't going to fix these issues we're having right now, and that I would have to restart my PC, which means the stream ends. I'm not doing that. Sorry, y'all. My PC's not high-end for the last 5 years. I was really hoping you didn't. I remember earlier in this game, we struggled here a lot. Shoot at me, I dare you. Yeah, see, look, I can't even shoot. That's how much my frame rate is getting destroyed. I couldn't even shoot. I was clicking like crazy and the guy wouldn't shoot. That is something strange. Whoa. Hey guys. Don't really want to deal with the 2 of you, so we'll do one like that. And stop. Okay. You're a target. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting intensified. Okay. Guys, enough. That'll do. Boom. Lol. Not what I was trying to do. Thought I had this gun out. I can't even shoot when they're drilling me with that. Whoa. Oh, this is nuts. Stop. What are you even shooting at? I'm not visible. Good night. There's more. That's an insane amount of enemies. Only because he's got the fibers. It's not going to be enough, though. I need like 10, I think. I was hoping for some health items on any of you guys. Yeah, whatever. And it's not even done. That's crazy.
Throwing grenade.
Stop it. 37 meters. We are here. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Peter,
Unless...
we're good.
Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I'm looking for a guy named Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks.
That explains the glutton.
I have seen him.
Oh, we're gonna poison you, and then he's gonna eat you.
Wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there.
Is that how this is gonna go down?
He can smell.
We going to the Imperial Station here?
Anywhere.
All right, Peter. Good luck. Have a good one. Enter the dining room. Poison the food with Chalmus. Exit the dining room. Okay then. Ah, it's the door we couldn't open before, right? Interesting. This full of enemies, like. Somebody gonna come in here and catch me? Is that the glutton himself? We look like we could be twinsies. Please, like, just let me watch him eat and he die like that. Brother? I want that armor, though.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
And yet you couldn't smell the poison?
You have washed yourself in blood.
Please just drop dead at my
Most
feet.
poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that.
Great.
Or if they had plans within plans.
So it's a fight then, right?
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
Only when the Bene Gesserit are using compel on me.
Are you?
I'm gonna try and pop down
something you cannot
a turret immediately.
Do you control it? Or does it control?
Can I just blast him under the chin right now? What are we looking at here? Oh, very well. That was supposed to stun you, but I didn't hit you apparently. That didn't work, huh? Whoa. Okay. Nope. Not happening. Can I poison your ass? I mean, you did just say poisons don't work here, but... Nope. Ah, crap.
Your body will be at
You jump at me? Nope. Don't like it. Oh, I parried you. Come on. Now he's burning. Love to see it. Oh, yeet. Oh, he's got the mark too. He's number 5, I'm number 6. Interesting. I wonder if I looked different, if he would look closer to my look. It is possible. Is there loot in here? Like, really, do you have something ballin' for me to steal? Or just big fat 80 XP? I really don't need to have that. Probably because I didn't have those. I was gonna scan in here. Isn't nah. Too good to be true, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, so it's possible I was sent here to die. Also, I did just realize I'm supposed to come out here and steal some blood for this mission. But I don't have my blood thing. My exsanguination tool. Special sharpened hook that's been used on all manner of meats adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. 54.3 and 139. 34.9, 139. Yeah. This does burning, but yeah. That's not as good as what I have with this bleed. I don't know who running around, but I don't like the sound. I'm not taking that. So unfortunately, I won't be able to do this blood mission because I don't have the exsanguination tool. We'll just go home and get. I don't think this thing's jumping 500 meters out of the ground. And I hope I'm not wrong about it. There is wormy dust. I absolutely hate that this guy's my neighbor. Deposit. Deposit. Deposit, 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 deposit. Deposit. Where is my exsanguination tool? And a blood bag, I guess. There we go. And we'll take that. We're gonna keep purples. Where'd that blood bag go? What? What? I'm confused. What holds more? 13,000, 9,000? Oh, because that's... I see. This is mission items. Can't put anything in these lines. This is my maximum amount. At this point, I've got a lot of stuff that I won't ever use again. Scipio's drinker. Won't be using that. Why am I taking it out? I want to put it in. And I want to recycle some stuff. Not the blood extractor. We'll do the snub nose, the Gerda, the Karpov. I think that was it. Yep. We have those compressors in here somewhere. Yep. Okay. Our fuel isn't great right now. Cutteray. This will save us some fuel. Whoa, why did we dive like that? I'm breaking the game, I think. I don't know why, but it's just not in a good state right now. 275, huh? Is this not one of them? Oh.
Shields up!
Do these guys count? Doesn't appear so. Oh, we're still 200 meters away. Okay, so you're down there. It's not the one that I'm at, although this one
I see someone.
I haven't got the intel from. Hey, no. Okay. Why can't I shoot this gun? Yo, I'm gonna die. Stop. Yo, the game's in rough shape. I don't know if it's the latest update or I can't see it being my PC, but it was not this bad last week. Or last time I played, anyways. I'll take a look in a second to see if I can't maybe close some tasks that might be affecting it, but I don't think that's going to be it. I just don't want to do that here. As long as I can clear this place out, we should be okay. See, I'm not shooting. 'Cause, 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 'cause Why? It's like I have to look down sights. Your slow swing bothers me. That step shouldn't be that high. We'll take those.
I need help!
The amount of times that I actually do parry and then it just doesn't accept it as being a parry is annoying. Can't see shit in here. You know what? That'll do. I just want to confirm, like, I'm in... Yeah, I'm in... Oh, he's already activated it! Or maybe not. Stop with the shoulder. Wow, I can't hit fuck all. Okay, one down. Shoot. Oh my god. I am bad on the internet. Okay. What a mess. Health to start. Not enough to build. Okay then. I don't even care for any of this. I just want health items. It doesn't appear I'm gonna get him. It's cool. I already drained that of fuel cells. Alright, give me a quick second. I can't really see anything specifically that's eating all my resources on my PC, so it might just be the latest update of this game. I haven't seen anything. Mind you, I haven't really been on the Discord or anything of the sort. So I'm not sure. Alright, I need to take some blood from here, huh? What? I will not. How much do I need? Basically one more enemy. That was it. Have we cleaned this place out? Oh, we still have more. Locate the leader. Leader. 37 meters down. Is that you? I'd say so. Who needs help? Oh, just an enemy saying that to their pals. Oh, no. Take a blood sample from the leader. Whoa. Fuck my life. Literally what they're doing, I guess, is fucking my life right now. You gotta be kidding me. Start shooting. Look at you with your sharp shooting abilities.
Who's there?
No! You already died! Oh, what the hell? That's a bullshit respawn time. Well, we almost didn't get it because we were too full of blood, which would have been absolutely devastating. Yeah, it's about time we dip. I want to kill this guy though. That's a waste when I get hit while applying it. No healsies in here. What a shame. And well, I need to go in there now, right? If I can figure out where the bracelet is. There might be a good item in there. I might be able to scope it out. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, let's go find this bracelet then. Wasn't in there. Other side. It's red, so I thought that might be it. Weird these doors don't open. Is this more of the same building? Can I get in over here? Oh, hello. We take those. I've not yet seen this red bracelet. And where are these enemies? Hear them talking.
The water is mine.
Where are you? Is that your head? Okay. Where's your bracelet? That's not it? Nope. Yeah, at least the leader doesn't continuously respawn because I've already extracted his blood, so that's alright. Probably just a fast respawn timer so that if somebody else shows up and steals his blood before you get a chance, you're not stuck in limbo. Oh. Oh, yeet. Just that life scanner? I never used mine. But it's good to know I can make one now. It's literally a landing pad and I can't place my vehicle on it. You know, it's funny, I see people with theirs and they just drop their vehicle immediately. And for whatever reason, I struggle with it. Maybe it's because I'm trying to place it on the ground and it needs to be placed above ground. I don't know. But we ride.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, I better get home. Can we see it anywhere? Yeah, that would be behind us to the north. I'm confident we'll make it. What I'm not confident in is that we don't have a lot of fuel at home. Or on our person. I don't think we have any at all. Might be able to craft some, but we'll see. We're doing pretty okay with this fuel usage here, though. Look at that. There's a ship there. Not gonna be able to get it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would prefer to not spend all my crafting mats on fuel, though. I'd rather make lube. Just for the sake of having a different power source. We got the blood. We can put the extractor back. We don't need that. We're gonna use the... What did I pick up? It's a Artisan Karpov, a welding torch Mark III, and a buggy engine
Sector
Mark
weather
III.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll just chill here, ride out the storm. Riders on the storm. Boom, 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 boom. Into this house we're born. What do you think? Lubricant or lubricant? Hey, look. I made a vehicle fuel. You'll love to see it. I think we're using a bunch of water now, right? So we can drop a body in this. No. Wow, I thought we were low on water. No matching items. So corpses aren't matching. Okay. I must have double tapped. Can you just... Not out of range. What are you talking about? Jesus. Can I repair the drill shot, or can I make a new one? That's gonna cost me silicone, which I don't have, and aluminum, which I don't want to spare. If I were to build one, we're looking at... I mean, that seems like it'd be sweet, right? 128.2 per shot. Flip size 2. Is that what I already have? I think that's what I already have. Yeah, okay. Drill shots are where? Here. Adept. Duraluminum. Don't have that. Silicone we could change. Our fortunes there. And a house drill shot is also silicone. Let me go scope out what that noise was. That doesn't need to be on at all. In fact, I think we determined that this is going bye-bye. That can go in here. And yeah, we good? That wasn't a spice bloom, so was that? Perhaps? Go get some flower sand, maybe. Hey, what happened to the flower sand that was here? I guess she got wiped out. Okay, this is sketchy as all hell. Whoa, 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 why is that on? Uh-oh. We out? Come over here, squirmy wormy. Yo, relatively tame right now. Disregard. I might wait for the next worm sign. Okay, that's that then. And it's probably dumb of me to go straight across right now. What can I say? I'm dumb. That's the drum sand, I would imagine. Actually, it might not. Yes, it is. And I'm right in it. Ah! I saw flower sand over here, right? Might have got wiped out. Oof. Well, it's not on my map anymore, so that's not good. See some flower sand there, not a lot. Let's just jump around, see if we can't find some of the flower sand. That is treasure. take those. Still not flower sand. Spice sand would be welcome too. Be funny if the worm didn't like the headlights. It's almost too quiet. Where's my thing? Don't eat all my flower sand, I need that. We got a hydrate here on Arrakis. So I left a decent amount of files there, yeah. They even get marked. I like that. Larger piles should take larger to pick up, just saying. That was weird. Alright, we gone. What's that over there? Drum sand? Yeah, don't do it. That's far enough away that it doesn't matter. Shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Ride that worm wave. The fuck is that? Yo, I think I have a sewage leak. Man, it's all in my vehicle. What the hell? Oh man, it smells like turds in here. Gross. Whoa. Whoa. There's shit everywhere. Ugh. Okay, what was I coming to do? Drop off the flower sand, I guess? Flower sand, we got lots now. We got lots of things because we got all this treasure chest. That's still just pouring out. There we go. Silicone blocks for days. Yo. About time. Really? So is that not counting because it's not in my... There we go. That was interesting. I have my thorny, right? Okay, let's just take stock here. Planetologist Advanced. Find the entrance to Siege Trial. Haven't done that yet. That's way up in the north. Ventat Advanced. Bring it back to Zane. This is find the Sook Doctor in Harko Village. Yes. This is return Saron's sword hilt and deliver the stuff to Jocasta. So I think we have 3 in Harko. 1 in Arakeen. Once I'm done one of the ones in Harko, it will take me to Arakeen, or tell me to go to Arakeen. So, we're gonna do Harko first. Music to my ears!
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Harko.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking. Well, alright.
The Harkonnens love to dock. We gotta rename that, right? Decree signed. Player menu Landsrad. Exclusive tool import rights. A new decree has been issued. Yeah, we already know, but it's not for us, right? What is this? Factions Fortress, Haga Basin. Yeah, see, I don't think I'm able to do Landsrat because I'm not in a guild. Doctor is up top. We know that. Is there an easier way to get up there from over here? Yes. Yo, Doc, you gotta help me here. That's the doctor right there. We've met.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something stronger than that.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Kara Volk sent me. She's in a bad way.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
That's how I feel too, but what does she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
And here's a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I believe you have a sworn oath to provide care when called upon.
Look,
was that like HIPAA?
Even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your medical supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
Anushka Hanavar, yep. We know where she is. Okay. We got a couple more. We got, we're going to the bar for multiple things because we have Hanavar. Oh, we got lots here. Let's bang some out of the way here. This is the sword man, I think. No, this is the sister.
You're back.
Lucasa Cleo. Complete contract. I've recovered your holy writings. You should be able to deliver both simultaneously.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Was it this theory that got you exiled from your sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome.
no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
And has it been proved?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Oh, I'm going to prove it for you, and you're going to get the credit. So I wish to train.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
And what is the Missionaria Protectiva?
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
So what must I do? Aren't you betraying the Order by divulging their secrets?
Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene Gesserit. Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand.
I detect a note of bitterness.
Save your detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel.
So tell me what I must do.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Okay. The records you found show a shift several thousand years ago. It reeks of outside interference. See, ages ago, the Bene Gesserit sent the Missionaria Protectiva to worlds like this to infuse local myths with elements of the Panoplia Propheticus. Elements designed to protect and empower future members of the Sisterhood as prophetic figures, should the need ever arise. These materials are of interest to me. In the Odom, the Masquerette now inhabit the place I suggest searching. You may wish to bring a scanner in case of any tampering. If there are any fragments left to be found, I will find them. So we have level 2 skills with the Bennies. Benny and the Jess. I don't know that I need anything. Maybe some of this recovery stuff. Healing regen limit 115. Okay. Self-healing. Get a 20% boost to healing that I do. And maybe increase your overall health. This is improving both rate at which healing occurs and the amount. I think we have that active. We do. Okay. I feel like I'm going to have to respec again once I figure out who and what I'm using. Level 150.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task?
Yes?
I've completed it. Here you go, buddy.
Place it in my hand.
He doesn't even hold his hand out. You'd think that would be a thing?
Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there. And Alara Tuick knows who they are. We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns to harass you will do so again.
Drop it now.
How could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies. I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Farewell. Level 2 Swordmaster skills. I could increase the blade damage. I'm not using any of this stuff, hey? Recover more health immediately when using heal kits. Really all I'm using out of Blade Master. Except for the passive for blade damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respec once we get maybe the rest of the level 2s done. We have to talk to Hanover again.
Welcome back.
What was I supposed to find out about? I'm here to trade. He doesn't have something I need. Is it? What was it? It's a contract. That's the siege. We haven't done that. Deliver proof to Fenring's associate in Arco Village. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't have received this until we had that Fenring encounter. Tormented soul. Suspect you'll be able to pick up their tail in Hanover's, the local drinking establishment. Then this is Zane and the medical supplies, which we haven't got to finish. Although that's 6 meters away. Investigate the medical supply issues. 6 meters away, that's got to be this one. Can I get back there with you?
Welcome back.
She don't like it. Tell me about Hanover's, I guess.
Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead.
What about the giant fish?
The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export. The magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux whale.
I'm sorry, did you say furs of the whale?
Hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok.
Did you catch Krasinok yourself?
Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
She doesn't seem to be giving me the info that I'm looking for. What happened to
The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
I'd like to cure on a brandy with a Cedric
That's
twist.
a special drink. Fresh Cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Spice beer,
Was there
then.
anything else with that?
There we go. Dr. Kamari said she hasn't received shipments of meds in weeks. You knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
How is that a problem?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udon, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Consider done. So, before we talk to Alara Tuek, they need me to enter Takwa's watch in Haga Basin. This is back on Arakeen. Additional contracts will become available. So I'm gonna go talk to him again before we leave. Just to see if he'll say anything.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerade. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
Yeah, so there's no way to reach her because if she's got it, you can't get to her.
Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler, mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields.
You have a way to break shields.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I'll get rid of your cultist.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Wow. I'm a Harco kitten. Kill the Chosen of Fire, complain the Pentashield code. Chosen of the Body, Pentashield code. Kill the Chosen of the Tooth, and claim, you guessed it, the Pentashield code. 26k. Let's drop 16k in the bank. And then we will head over to Arakeen.
Welcome.
Talk to Zane.
Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
But not before seeing if this Swordmaster will give us a little more to work with. Down here, right? Hey, it's been a minute. Do you have more training?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Sauron, the one who's after you, is the same person who maimed you, yes?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
I think you're just embarrassed that a drunken sandfly did this to you.
You insult me. It'd take more than a drunken urchin to do this to me. He is the most dangerous man I know, both in personal and political power. You're baiting me.
You baited.
You remind me a little bit of him. Yes. The one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same.
What are you going to do about this?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Excuse me? Was this cyberpunk now?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Perhaps revenge and Tilexu chicanery are not the best steps forward. Why have you waited until now to do this?
Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
We know all about the Sidrit twist. I'll do what I can.
Off you go then.
Well, I'm glad I didn't leave. Can't remember which way is the right way. Was this way indeed. I'm gonna order me another Sidrit twist over here.
Welcome back. That's a special drink.
I wish they had more people
is hard to come by on
pump missions through. I'll have a spice beer
Was there
then.
anything else with that?
Prosthetic eyes.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tli Laxu eyes.
That's the ones, Tli Laxu eyes.
Afraid
so
not.
you can help me.
Tli Laxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saron Varlin needs them desperately.
You're aiding Saron? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tli Laxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Don't ask. I just feel like it was lazy that every single mission goes through the same person. Like there's no reason for that. Okay, I'm trying to get my bearings here. That's the tax collector, weapons merchant. Okay. Now, why would that Landsrad vendor be available if I'm not able to buy from them? Yeah, it's lazy. It's lazy game development. It's lazy programming to have all your missions go through one person. That's, I would say, at minimum 3, possibly 4 now, where they've told me to go ask her for the Sidrit twist because she's got the information. Okay, Landsrad vendor was lit up, but I don't have access because
without a decree of the
because 1, we're not in a Atreides, and 2, we aren't in a guild, so we don't have access to this stuff.
What will it be?
We haven't leveled up, so we can't buy anything from this guy. Or we can buy a couple things, but we'll wait till we have some more Solari. I'm fairly sure we're done here, so we're gonna head to Arakin.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my Atreides in their. All right, doctor's on the roof.
Yo, Zane. You got your stuff.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
Sure do, pal.
Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods.
This should be stage
Gestalt
3.
and function overlays data pads in your
Because I was started as a Mentat.
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
Will these make me a twisted Mentat?
No. That requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the
that you're babbling on and not training me?
Dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin.
Do this.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Impressive. Goodbye. Level 3 Mentat. So that's going to show Mentat as complete, right? Additional contracts will become available. Excuse me?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
So what's my part in the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
I see. So what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Return to Thufir Hawat and present him with this mnemic film. It contains the analysis of blood sample data we collected from the Atreides deserters, along with my conclusions. I look forward to your return. He must see the value in this. House Harkonnen would object to House Atreides receiving this potentially valuable data. Peter de Vries in Harko Village should be made privy to this information instead. I'll make sure it gets to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Sorry, Zane, but I think Peter's gonna finish my training. Peter. Sorry, not sorry. I don't remember if I brought a flying vehicle is required. I didn't bring one with me? Damn. You must be able to get here from your own
Can I
vehicle
fly you
then.
somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big
I guess we'll
place.
go to the anvil
Ah,
because
I
that's
never
next to
miss-
home, and if I
Let's
don't
move.
have the vehicle with me, then we can't go. Maybe if you didn't come here in your flying vehicle, you can't leave in your flying vehicle. That would be kind of stupid, but stupid is as stupid does. One of the longest loads I've seen. Okay, come on. Load up, Arrakis. There we go. So discuss the plans with Peter DeVries. Sure. What's going on here? Couldn't move. I had a couple vehicle respawns there. Do I have... I did have my flying vehicle with me. What the hell? Game. I should use a staking unit and extend out. Can I build one of these? Solari. Cost Solari to do that? Come on now. I don't want to put this stuff here because this is where I made it from. Okay, refueling generators does nothing because it's not done being built. Okay, what do we have on the map now? Nothing down here in Haga Basin South or the Vermilius Gap. We got equipment needed, still don't have that. That's all the objectives. We still have this thing up top, Red Scorpion, yes. So we might want to do that. And talk to the Tleilaxu trader. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't ride across to the rift and see if there's anything there I need to do. I don't think there is. And the reason I don't think there is because there's not a marker there, but also I think the Red Scorpion mission is the one that I was last working on. Flower Sand is back near my base. I really didn't need to be flying here. I could have done this the old school way. Okay. If I just sit here, I hover, right? Yep. Probably burning fuel, but it's all good. Dangerous dealing, which one? Scan the site on a giant cactus in Odom. Where did we even learn that? That's crazy. Wreck of the Electo. Testing station 142. That's the one we want to track. Maybe we want to do the Electo first. 5 KOA? Nah, we ain't. Although I wish. Yeah, fuck it. We also have to try this flying. I think you just have to fly off the edge. Let's try it. Vulture mode almost seems faster. Let's see, 162. It is. You go down to 80. It's like double the speed. I mean, obviously that's because I had some sort of inertia going. Some forward momentum. So let's see if I can't fly off the edge. I'm told that flying through the shield is how you do it. You sure you want to travel the world map? Yeah, sure. This is the first time for everything, right? The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it's a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. The overland map is a way in which, yeah, we know. Okay. So what do we have to do? Oh. I can pan. Here's a water deposit. How do I know what my water is? Oh, it's marked. Here's fuel. I don't know how we tell how fuel it is, or full it is. So are we getting the fuel right now? We're Haga Basin, Arakeen, Harko, Deep Desert. So how do I get there then? Is this like a speed boost? Am I getting the water? I don't understand. So we're in Harko now, without spending 2,500. Now, if I load up on fuel in the overland map, does that fuel it up for flying purposes as well? Peter DeVries is right here. You don't have time for me. Zane DeWitt wishes me to see Thifir Hawat again and deliver new intel.
Perfection. His obsession grows, as I knew it would.
You're trying to manipulate Zane to do what exactly?
I could explain by way of giving a detailed history of one Zane DeWitt.
Tell me what you know.
Zane entered this world the bastard of a minor Chussock lord and the personal maid of the lady of the house. He was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
Ooh, what kind of psychological issues?
Stemming from his separation from his mother. This sets a pattern that echoes throughout his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Qirtaiba. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tlilax and brought to Tlilax for twisting. The Tlilaxu sold Zane to House Raban. He proved useful for a time as the advisor of Count Abulurd.
How did he get to Arrakis?
Fearing for his somewhat slow son, Abulurd gifted Zane to Glossu. He served us here on Arrakis until he and I had something of a falling out.
Tell me more about your falling out.
He protested endlessly when ordered to edit spice records to facilitate the stockpile the Baron created on Gidi Prime. Similarly, he bleated like a lamb when I ordered the destruction of Tsimpo, the loss of spice revenue, and life. I had him arrested and cast out. But the Tatterdemalion is a survivor. He appeared on the streets and organized small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
What does this have to do with Thifir Hawat?
Suffice it to say, rejection stains every page of dear Zane's history. The Tlilaxu created twisted mentats by amplifying negative traits. In Zane's case, they amplified his issues with rejection and abandonment. The rejection of a patron torments him. He must have another patron.
This is who I'm learning my mentat disciplines from? You want me to weaponize Zane's rejection issues?
You're learning all of the right lessons. Nurture Zane's obsession with Hawat, while simultaneously bombarding him with rejection. The resulting toxic stew will be gloriously destructive. A desperate Zane trying to impress Hawat will prove more dangerous than 100 sleeper agents.
Then I will make sure Thifir Hawat becomes Zane's whole life.
My best tools must be very sharp, and you are becoming a scalpel. You know
yes, Peter.
Now, shoo, shoo, shoo.
Let me guess. Back to Arakeen. Return to Zane DeWitt. Yeah, there's nothing for me here, right? So if you don't bring your ornithopter here, you can't bring it out of here. Kind of sad. We're gonna go to Arakeen. I wonder if there's gonna be other places to fly soon, or like at some point. Did we not track it? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if we're tracking it. Oh, you land on it. I see. We've used like a quarter of fuel. It says I'm tracking Arakeen, but there's no way for me to know where it is. Look, I don't have a marker indicating where I have to go to get to it. This is weird. Can I track that? Is this the line? If I take this line, will I get there? I guess so. Interesting. So this takes longer, but doesn't cost me 2,500 Solari every time. So I guess there's something to say about it. Be la Kaifa. Nope. Is he not going to be upset that I didn't talk to the person he wanted me to? A what or whatever?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
He's impressed, but he will not work with a twisted mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right.
He said calculate, it says compute.
Useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. They do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
You sure do, pal.
Above all, the mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The mentat generalist brings
like
to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
I'm the best. Unlocks a Mentat capstone skill. Not all of them? So was that assassination that I unlocked then? I'm guessing. I mean, let's try it. There's nothing left for me here, right? Back to the world map. Then we're gonna go to Hagabaisen. I'm just gonna go this direction and hope that I find the tracking thing. I don't feel like I'm tracking anything. Yeah, people are coming over here, so it must be this way. That's the deep desert. I ain't trying to hit that up. I would say the deep desert is somewhere before. See, I don't understand how to use this. So if that's the deep desert, there we go. I don't think we're ready for the deep desert yet, folks. Don't get it twisted, Mentat. That was my own shit. You just dropped me outside my... Interesting thing too is that's not where I exited to the world map from. The land map. May or may not be a collision course. Nah, we're good. I don't like that. Yeah, so you hold forward to do your climb, right? Hear me out. You hold forward to climb. Then you press shift to drop. Sure. And you're moving forward. If you go in the map while you're holding forward like that, and then you come out of the map, you then are just plummeting to the ground. How come I don't have this on the map? There's no way I would be able to hit that guy even if there was somebody visible there.
Who's there? Shield on!
Oh, we haven't used our new skill. Is this just not on the map?
Reveal yourself.
No. You're lucky.
Your water is mine.
So, can we try this? Where'd he go? Well, that's dumb. What was that all about? I couldn't just go back in? Well, I have no idea what this base is because it's not mapped. Kind of weird, right? This is weird. There's even intel here. I'm inside the base. I've claimed the intel. And yet, no map marker. No idea what this place is called, where it is. It makes me think I haven't even scanned this area. I'm not going to claim ownership of that. No, you don't.
Sound alarm!
Don't sound the alarm. Let me try this. There was a guy out here. Where is he? There you are. Where'd you go? What? I don't understand what I'm using here. Where's that guy going? What is happening? This seems broken. Why is that guy just jumping off into the distance? Game, what's your deal? Game's broken. Not even worth shooting at this guy. If we're being entirely honest here. No. Like, does this kill him? I don't know what that did. Guy's still alive. Yep. I'm not into that. I think its dumb mechanic that's not working properly. So cool. Whoop. Maybe I just have no idea what I'm doing, but that seemed broken as all hell. Forgot that I had this one over here. Okay, I guess we're getting out. Was that the one? I was looking for a blind guy, but maybe this is the one.
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes?
What would you have me do?
There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
A small number of experimental specimens, property of the Bennett Thelex, have found their way to Arrakis and into one of the old Imperial testing stations, Para north of here. While the place is probably crawling with sandflies, our request is simply that you handle our specimens. They are dangerous and must be put down. I accept.
Pleasure doing business.
This might be the same one with the
I'll be here
Red
when
Scorpion.
You return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Wasn't planning on it. Ah, they're two different ones. That's fine. Let's just go to the Electo first. We've had it marked for some time. Get it out of the way. I don't like... What crashed that close? Spice Bloom. Maybe we go do that. I'm so conflicted. This might not be in an accessible area. Thinking maybe I can go to those islands and it's kind of between them. Hopefully. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. That might not be safe. Might be right in the quicksand. We shall see. It's not in the quicksand. That's good. Right outside this guy's door. Lucky him. Something about putting on a spice mask. And then picking up some spice. Close, where is it? Right on this hill. We're not in danger here, apparently. Where's the spicy one? I don't see it. Harvest spice. Okay. Spice must flow is complete. Maybe he can't exist on this hill. The worm, I mean. Oh, now he don't like it. I'm pretty much okay with that amount of spice, although perhaps there's a way to take more. We're not even close to full. I think we're gonna take all this spice home before we move on. We're already in Vermilius. We just have to head east. We'll be fine. Oh, that's wrong. Yo, we just harvested like this whole thing. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're probably not fine. We're playing with fire a little bit here. Was that more? I don't think it was. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Get out of here, crab. Pretty far. Oh no. Oh no! That's it. We got crunched. So I lost everything though, right? All my spice be gone. Yeah, we're straight up dead. Oh, I got a tooth. Death location. Not salvageable then, huh? I'm guessing not. That's unfortunate. I should have just gone the other way when I saw him traveling towards me. Backpack lost, yeah. Well. So... we got some stuff we need to take care of then. Because we be dead. Sag. At least he didn't eat my thorny. And I wonder if I had my vehicle stored in my scanner when I died, I wonder if my ornithopter would be gone. It is very possible that that's a thing. I think I got all that spice that I now don't have, along with all my other gear. My hubris got the best of me. Shouldn't my home be over here somewhere? Oh, not even. Well, I did it again. Yeah, home's over here. This is exactly why we were keeping the items. So my drill shot is gone. Why are we still banking so hard? What? What's going on here? The fuck? I had like landing gear out for some reason. Alright, well we parked it just in time. Go use this. Really not a lot off that lubricant. Yo, I lost a bunch of good stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I was talking that whole time on mute. Basically, I'm just taking stock on what I need. Way of the Fallen, this unique Mala pistol has a modified spring mechanism. No, I don't need that. Thing's a piece of shit. We're up into like duraluminum class. I don't need to go that far though. I also don't have duraluminum. Let's take what we can out of here. We're pretty much set, right? If I go to X and reload that, then we're going to move this to X. That's gonna come out. We don't have a construction tool. Welding torch can hang out. I don't know what goes here. Construction tool takes salvaged metal. We don't have darts, we don't have money. We need one of those. I think otherwise we're fine. But we gotta do one of these, right? How does one make the Chris knife? Is it not here? Or is it in the old weapon? I swear I've seen this thing before. Do I not have the research for it? I do. Schematic, short blade. Works with personal fabricator. Am I cray? Okay. It's right there. Does 191.6? We take those. Okay, well, greed destroyed me. We have no ammo. So let's go with 10 of those. And then where are the light darts? should have just gone the other way. Coulda, coulda, woulda, right? Oh well. What am I normally carrying? That was just the spit dart. So we're all good there. And then that was heals. I'm missing a bunch of stuff that I don't remember what I was carrying. Like, I feel like I had the blood bag. But that was just because we had turned in that mission. So maybe I don't need a whole lot of stuff. Relatively speaking. Yeah, I've grabbed all the stuff out of there. I think we're good. We move on, right? The only thing I'm not good with is I'm sure my armor is hella low. And these leggings look dumb. Karab's easily the coolest one so far. Okay. Yep. That was foolish, but what can you do? Why is it showing? Oh, because the trade post is there and we're trying to get over like here-ish. Gotcha. Oh, where'd I get copper? Kind of strange. We don't want to increase our fuel consumption. Pretty sure that might be the ledge we're going to. No, not quite. Because that's going to be Helios Gate. We're going well on the opposite side of that. Dude's got some pretty cool bases over here, huh? Very nice. Well, that's the Limos. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like a base as much as it looks like a crashed ship. That's exactly what it is. A crashed ship. Alright, I think I'm going right here, right? Like, I don't know, if I park this in the PvP area, can it be destroyed? Not sure I want to find out. I also don't really want it to sit outside if a storm comes. And I can't build a... Oh, I can. We just take this then. I can't get in from the side. Boo.
There's someone here.
Find the wreck of the Electo. I feel like we have. Uh-huh. Yeah, we have. What the hell's going on? Have we not found the wreck of the Electo? Kinda seems like we did. Oop, get up there. What? It's broken? What? Hold on. Okay. This is fucking dumb. What is that? Yo, what is that? The thing just breaks? Like, what? So now I just don't have a knife. Why does it just break immediately? It is useless. It breaks after one hit. What a fucking waste. Wish I'd have known that.
Yes, I require backup. There's someone here.
That guy's burning up. How am I even being hit? These weapons suck. That? This is absurd. Like, yeah, I know my shit's weak because I died and I'm using old gear. But wow. Might have to do like an aluminum run here, boys. Like make some actual adequate gear. If I'm in the Electo, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing.
I see someone.
Whoop. Is that big boy? Nope. Okay, we take that. This is rough here, folks. No. No, 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 no! Fuck! I'm not gonna make it out. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is wildly inaccurate. Not enough ammo. We're in a bit of a way. Kinda looks like the bracelet that I need. Probably gotta drop in from the floor or something. From the roof. So somewhere above, there might be a hole to land in there. Not in here. Might be around the other side. Yo, I got no way to heal. At least my base heal goes up much higher now. Might have to start wearing heavy armor. I don't know how to get in there. Because the band is there. I need a blue band to get to the purple band, I think. Ah. It seems the only good thing is that there's nobody else in here. Probably because these sandflies are ridiculous. It still says find the wreck of the Electo. Like, I'm already in, guys. Game. Don't do this to me, game. Oh, great. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not stoked about this. Oh boy. Okay. This is where a guy walks in right as I'm doing this. Oh yeah, just make one, you know? So find the wreck of the Electo. I've done that. Contact issuer. That is certainly the Electo, but the wreck has been picked clean. What could the Atreides want with it now? I'm sure this goes beyond the Atreides' pathetic need to cry out over yet another lost ship and crew. Our spy has gained no further information about the sudden interest in the wreck. We can only assume the Electo is carrying something of great value when it was shot down. Search the ship for any indication of what that might have been. Let me know at once if you find anything of note. "41 meters and down." So it's gonna be back in that spot where I got the key, maybe? Or not. Contact the issuer. Drop whatever you're doing. Our spies informed us that containers like you found are used to hold Atreides House atomics during transport. We need to seize that weapon before they can recover it. We picked up a locator signal from a nearby structure. Our spy must have discovered the location of the Atreides atomic. Get there and secure that weapon before agents arrive. So we're done here? Thousand meters.
Huh?
Where did I park? Or did I? Whoop. Fuck me. No, I don't have a knife. I can't fight you. I don't like that one bit. Atomic variable. We got lab cleanup, trial of Red Scorpion. Whoop, nope. Let's go to secondary base. We never really finished it. It's probably not powered right now, to be fair. What we would need to do realistically is get it up and running for a fabrication center. This is it. Place isn't powered for sure. You get one whole hour of power. We will take those. Can I make a weak little knife? Anything? Not even a scrap metal knife. Pathetic. I can't carry all that. So what do we have with us? Well, let's learn this, I guess. Why can't I? You must be water sealed at your base. Water sealed back here. Oh, we can repair this sucker too now, because we've got Shadrath's Edge. Okay. Let's just fix that. Well, that won't happen again. That's a recycler, not a repairer. Thing doesn't do a lot of damage. Calibrated Servox. I don't know where I'm going to get those. Armor value 42. 49. This is 225 off 156. That's way better. At least I got my muns back. I feel like people can't steal this stuff, right? Possible that they can, but nobody has yet, so might be a good sign. Lab cleanup. Gonna be a lot of weight. Didn't I just make a bunch of heals? Did I deposit them somehow? This would be a cool little base. Hell yeah. Can I just throw down right here? I need salvage meds. Metals. That's fuel. We might want to grab that regardless. I'm gonna mark this spot not well. Yeah. That's gonna be it right there.
Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
Oof. Fuck my life. These guys are literally fucking my life. Okay, well he's not gonna hit me anymore. I don't have anything to attack this guy with. I don't have a fucking knife. No ammo. This is great. This is fucking dumb. What is this? Don't have ammo for it. Oh my god, dude. Suck it. I don't even want to use my bandages. Literally have to make a scrap metal knife. And it's not going to do anything for me, I guarantee that. Here's what we're going to do. I can't, where's the advanced one? Yeah. We're gonna move this other base. Bow shell. The only problem is I'm not gonna be able to store any of this stuff. Yeah, I probably don't want to store that in here if this thing ends up going haywire. Let's do this. We're gonna move this over to here. We're gonna demolish that. Let's demolish that. Move that water. Demolish. Where is the sub-thief console here? Is it up top? I don't even see it. Where is it? Is it back here? Hmm? Huh? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I'm just trying to jack up my granite. Now I'm gonna move this stuff over here. Wonder if I can move my storage to a different base. Like if I walk all the way here with the move on. Gotta move on. Oh, my character's a lady again. Making lady noises. Okay. Build. Get some walls going. We need a baseline. Like, where's the highest ground in here? But I also want to go... What do you mean, insufficient stability? Can I do these, but then also... Maybe we demolish this one. I want to put one lower. Can I do like a roof? No. Well, let's try building these first. These don't all match. Now, how do I lower it? Mer. It is scroll up and down with control. What do you mean insufficient stability? I would love to be able to fit that right there. Like there, but lower. Why can't I? It's frustrating. Or maybe you do this. I've got an idea. Build that, but then do that. Then take one of these. And do that. But then we do this. And one of those. Then we build that. And one of those. And is that not just like perfect, or we need to raise it a little bit? We're gonna do this again. We're gonna go short stairs, down, yup. Then maybe another short stair down like that. Then we take piece picker, that. Trying to get that to clip onto there. Do I need to do that? And then demolish this. Yes, kind of. I want there, but like higher, if I could. But it won't let me. Damn it. I'm struggling here to make this right. What if we do that? Wonder if I can do it somewhere else. We want the short stairs. Build it. Piece picker. You won't let me build it there, huh? What if we do this? What if we just start from scratch like this? Okay, those are the ones. This is our baseline floor. This is gonna get moved so we don't destroy it inadvertently. Then we're gonna demolish that. Can we move that? No, we can only demolish. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I think we got it. We did the thing we wanted to did. Yes. Do one there. Do one there, foolishly. No. Do one there. Might as well do one there and there. Whoop. One in there. Faux show. Yeah. Whoa. Might want to do a corner here. Oh, can we do a little corner triangle? Not the right kind of triangle. That's unfortunate. Is there a way to do what I wanted to do here? Would it just be a roof? No. Y'all see what I'm doing, right? Or what I'm trying to be doing. Like if I could fill that in right here, what would I need for that? Not exactly what I want. If anything, it would be like this, but like rotate it in. I need that small little guy right there. Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible. Ooh. Nope. We want to rotate that. There's gotta be a way. Doesn't appear like there is, though. Well, let us go get our stuff. It is optimal dew harvest time. Do 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 do. Yo, this shit can get weathered for all I care. Oop. Oop. I mean, yeah, just give it to me. Okay. We be building. I like how this thing was just right around the corner from where I was building in the first place. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Like, it's kind of a waste right now. Wait, those can't go. In a manner where the floor is going to match? Insufficient materials, of course. I could probably pop this guy out of over here. Either of those two. Kind of bullshit that we can't fill that in. Like, what would you ever need this corner piece for then? Let's try something. I can't fit two of them in there. This is very strange. I don't want that corner sticking up like that. I want to do that, but then I want to be able to close this in. Test something. What does that do for me? I don't think it's doing much. There's no way to, like, fill this in, though. You can't close that because you don't have the right triangles. What? See, you have the right ones if you use the like the walls have the proper one, because you could do wedge walls that would fit there, but you can't lay them flat, obviously. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like a way to actually design it that way. Because you would never be able to close that in. No. Very strange. Although... Whoop. Now I'm all about lining it up. Well, that's a something. We don't necessarily need to use this piece. We're not going to use that. Okay, I don't have any granite. Granite. Granitious. Somebody could build a base here and completely block me in. That's not granite, it's just a stone. Although this spot really does seem kind of tucked out of the way, like nobody's building out here. Now we need those, because we're in a way. We hurting. Oh, we full up now. Got plenty of healsies. Yo, if I try and move this to the new base. Will it let me? We might have a bit of a run each time, but if it just lets me throw it down, then mission Accomplished. Worst case scenario, if somebody blocks me in, is I can just build a way down to the ground to make myself, it's not in the right one. You some bitch. That doesn't work. Build a garage down to the ground. What I was saying. As a worst case, Ontario. I don't even know what's down there. Never even looked. I kind of got what I wanted out of this. Except that can just become one of these. Not enough mats, so we'll just demolish this one and build this one. Build this one for now. So what is down here? Okay. What can we build here? Not really, we would need to extend. And then if we do, how do we get out? Still can't get out that way. And there's a dude's base. Oh no, this is the testing station. This is my base, right? Yep. There's actually still not a way down from here. Which is kind of sad. Can I stand right here? No, not really. Can't really sneak it in, huh? That would look cool. Or do I just build a wall here? Nah. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Can't quite see if it's connected. Oh, it kind of is. There we go. That's not bad. See if I can get more of those in there. Make it look like we got a little structure going on. Can we delete this sucker? Doesn't do anything negative to me, does it? Well, that looks kind of neat. Try that. No. No, I don't like that. Gotta be deeper. Ugh. No. A way to make this thing go further away from me. I don't think there is. No. Oops. Okay, so control and scroll makes it go up and down. Alt and scroll makes it rotate. I wish there was a way to make it further and back other than just like this, because I feel like it should be able to get in there, but it's not wanting to do it. Like, just barely not wanting to do it. Like, that's just the dumbest amount. Let me get in there. Let me put it in there. It's annoying. That is not straight. mean, that's something, I suppose. Don't need one here. Can we throw a big old window here? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like that. Do a corner window on this? Can we build a corner right here? Yeah, we can do that. But we don't need to. Can we do a half wall? Vertically? I don't think that's a thing. That's annoying. Prudence door. Kind of seems like I messed up by my placement of my foundations. I can do corners here, right? That should suffice. I'm gonna need some parts. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta build some actual amenities here. Get some jennies going. So the other one only had 2, so we can take those. Right? That's all we can build so far. A fabricator. Sure. A refinery. Sure. We had 2 storages. Can only build 1 thus far. Probably an easier way to do all this, but we good. We good. Should have stored a bunch in that storage. Litra John. Okay.
I see someone.
You're not a friend. Oh my god. This just happens outside of my base? That's fucking wicked. I have no ammo. That's even better. Alright, come here. I'll hit you with 5 HP at a time. That's never gonna kill you.
I got you.
Okay. Can't even craft darts. Oh my god. This is Patheticles. That would be my name if I were a Greek. Whoop. What if I could keep my own base down there, but just to protect the way out? Did I lose all that stuff from the storages? Okay, we got 2 days of circuit. So, we're gonna have to dump a lot just to be able to carry stuff. That's not gonna weigh anything. That's not gonna do anything for me. It's literally useless. What do my weapons use? Heavy dart, light dart, light dart. We're going 4. And then we're gonna go max 5. Best I got right now. That's aluminum. As much as I would love to have it. You guys are still on my ass? The hell was that sound? Best I got. You asshat. Can't quite take all, huh? Okay, well, we're almost there. This might be our big boy base. We should be able to fill this up too, right? Get 4 days out of it now. We almost there. There's nothing left in this base now. Wish I would have had those before. Steel ingots are gonna be pretty heavy. Makes sense. I gotta build across that way, and hopefully I can build across there. Just putting it anywhere just until we move it. And what I should do is I should just farm aluminum out here and then store it and then fly it back and forth if I need it at the other base. That's how I should be doing it. We're good. This thing's donezo. I might throw the other one down just to protect my way out. And it would be a good, like, potentially if I had some people in here to build a guild, or start a guild. Be a good way to build a massive compound here. And not that I should be spending all my focus on this place when I do have another base. But if I wanted to relocate the other one, potentially, well, that's an option too. At this point, I'm getting the metal. All the Holtzmans.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, if that isn't some timing. One minute, you say.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's the best corner wall there is. I taking damage? I'm sheltered. Yep. Uh-huh. Can't tell if we're looking at inner. We are. Stop it. We'll take a look outside, shall we? That says inner. Aha. Dope. There's a secret way in. Look at that guy's stuff up there. Holy. I don't necessarily think we need to do that. Yeah, see, that's pretty closed off. We can just make sure it is by doing... Doesn't even really look like we have to. Stop it. I think a corner door would be sweet. It might be a thing if I can figure it out with the, not the Prudence doors, but the other one. Wait, if I do 2. How would that look? It kind of just look like pillars, huh? What if we put one there? Do the thing I want you to do. Do the thing I want you to do. Is that the thing? That is the thing. Nice. Does this look how I had intended it on the inside? I mean, it kind of just looks like a pillar, right? Oops. Too large. Hoping I could just stick that like right here. Oh. Yo, that seems to do the trick. I feel like we're almost airtight here. Hey, why is that angled? No, 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 no. We would want floors or roofs. I don't like that angle. What's that all about? Oh, we're right on the edge. That's fine. Using this for basically just stability to stand on. Is that angled or am I crazy? Bleh. Hold up. What? What is happening here? No, 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 no. What do you mean connect to a structure? Is that not a structure right there? Yeah, this is getting weird. It's getting weird. But that's not connected apparently. That's why this looks like it's on a weird angle. We're stuck. There's something strange going on. Okay, we're getting some light. It's freaking out. No. Yes. Okay. I don't really need two over here, but maybe, just maybe we do two in the middle. Which two? Those two, though, or these two? Probably these two. Then we do special incline walls, or incline rails. Then we do rails. Much like we do out here. Oh, yeet. I do see that there's a wall here that needs to be finished. And that should block us off from the elements pretty good. Or realistically, can we... No? We could do that. Did that line it up? I don't know that it did. But it might be enough. Is this a something? Nah. Let's get some fuel cells. You know, I better check this top corner. As I suspected. Not really room for a second floor there. Don't think we need that one. Oops. I forget that piece picker doesn't stay on once you've already built the piece. No way. Why can't I point that outwards? Weird, right? You can only send it one direction. Okay. I mean, they're probably symmetrical in every way, but just seems strange. Not enough mats. That's pretty tight. What is the object blocking placement? Don't even know where I'm putting all this. Whoop. Did it again. I piece pickered instead of moving. I'm pretty good at that. I don't even like need these to be accessible. That's the annoying part, is they really don't need to be anywhere useful. Damn. These are temporary spots until the structure is fully done. My base is just this rock. That's kind of sweet. Alright, let's actually do something here. Don't follow me, assholes. Doesn't appear that they are. Alright, we're finally doing a thing. What do we got for damages here? 27.5 and 33.5? This is 48.2. My goodness, these are not great items. Should have loaded up the house with fuel cells. Lab cleanup is done. Because I've definitely already done this once. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm dead. There's frickin' zombies in here. I can't. I'm stuck against the wall. This is ridiculous. Whoa. The what now? Lab cleanup. That was it. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, we gotta get back home and get some real gear. And I mean, home number one. Not new home on the range here. Look at this. Oh, we got 6 days on the Jennies. This aluminum too? I feel like that's granite. Yeah. I think I need to get the buggy out here. Got it. I'm not going to use that aluminum because I won't get maximum from it. Yields. Maximum yields is the word I was looking for. I can't fit all the aluminum. That ain't it. We don't even have all the aluminum in there. So this is going to be ores. Not all of them, though. I mean, we could just... Yeah. Uh-huh. Did I get the wrong one somehow? What? Huh? So we'll start moving all the ores in here. Ores. That is all ores. And let's see if we can't make a little maneuverage. We got greens. That's our oranges. Greens. Yeah, let's make this greens. Or even better, we could probably do that over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because we're going to make things similar over here to how they were in the other base. Actually, I have to take the stuff out. Wake up, D-Bark. Greens. We'll stick blues in here too at some point. That's equipment. That can come out because that's also equipment. I actually need to have that stuff on me. We'll move this to where it needs to go. along with these. Copper ingot, spice copper, what, iron ingot, spice iron, steel ingot, spice steel, and then aluminum, spice aluminum. We could probably put that there. Tempo. I need both of these with me. Money's gonna go there. Darts. So this can be parts. AKA components. Okay. What we really need to do is, I mean, that's right there though. I'm gonna say we gotta get home. But this thing is right here. We're almost there. We are not going the right way. We are going towards the other marker and home, thinking that they were the same marker. Because this is the red scorpion. Apparently I've never been to this one. And what is right here? Yo. This is never gonna do it. Why are you so tiny? He's buried in the sand. Does 5 damage each time.
Eyes on target.
Eyes on enemy!
I parried that. That's painful. No ammo. Nothing.
Who's that? Huh? Identify yourself.
That's just 2 caps. Back to back.
Shields up. I need help.
Oh, that's all the ammo. Okay. We're out. Oh, would you stop? You know, we really can't, we can't do this mission. It's not gonna be possible.
Who's that?
Nobody.
Eyes on enemy.
Holy hell. Not enough ammo because it's burst and I need more. This is for goddamn ridiculous. Can I find some metal? Yes, sir.
Shields up.
He doesn't get hit fast enough to kill him. Fuck. Goodbye.
Get them.
Oh, that's something.
Someone's here.
Greetings from Hasselcell, Director of Deputy. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's science. We are further responsible for running extensive
I can't get this guy dead.
surveys intended to locate
I don't have a knife that will do
valuable
it.
Resources.
This is
This
ridiculous.
location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also the presence of several rich minerals.
This is so dumb. I don't have a fucking knife that will kill this guy. You shoot at me? Do it. Do it. Yeah, shoot. I dare ya. See? We just need the shield to be off. Hey, alright. Maybe I can just drop the turret and then like grip onto the ceiling. And then they'll have to shoot at me.
Greetings from Hasselserv, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Might be a plan. Hey, peekaboo. I see you. Where you go? I know this is so painful to watch. I'll take that. And one of those. Why not? Stack up some darts.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones
that's not what I wanted to do.
Die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
That worked. That's crazy. I can't believe that worked. In the name of the people. It worked. I'm right here, dum-dum. I would attack you with a knife if I thought my knife was any good. It's not. Got up close. Thought that might happen. I'd like to kill this guy first. Then I got a kite while my thing recharges. By my thing, I mean my turret.
Yeah.
Watch this. No. No! For fuck's sake! What is going on? I'm like stuck on his head.
Shield on.
Oh my god. So fucking dumb, man. That stupid Chris knife has fucked me. I didn't know that dumbass thing was gonna be one use.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and...
Well, at least Buddy's basically dead. Doesn't really mean anything because there's gonna be harder enemies in here. Yo, that's such a funny tactic. Yoinkage. I don't think there's anything up here, right? Ah. Sure help my ornithopter's in the tool. Pretty sure it is. Buggy storage Mark IV. You'd love to see it. Access granted.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches.
Something tells me I'm gonna need
smarter than that.
A knife to take this guy down.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention,
Weather alert.
and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Ah, there's someone here.
Whoa. Okay. That'll do. There's no way you're the Red Scorpion. 16 HP for, or XP for killing you.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Wow. That is some delicious cheese. Fuck you. Nah. We ain't doing this. Can't grab this wall. Fuck's sake, man. Ugh. Not having a competent knife fucking blows. Scary grenade. Yeah, there's gonna be a fight down there, that's for sure. Why the hell would I want all this copper?
I see someone.
Fuck. And that guy's not gonna shoot. Stupid.
Target found.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! I didn't know he could shoot through that. I thought that was a full window. My fucking gun's broken. I'm so fucking tired of this. Just drop me a fucking knife, please.
Greetings from
Game refuses to drop weapons. Now my gun is fully damaged. So I can't even shoot that. I gotta get down there before they respawn. Who could that be? Hopefully a friend. Sounds like it's higher up though, not further down. I also can't tell if that's somebody seeing me through a wall and shooting from a distance. I could spice it up. Remember when level ups in video games used to fully heal you? Good times. I thought that was going to be a red key. Wow. Wow. GG's. Ah, no stamina. Fuck, man. Shoot at me. You dumb fuck. Stop. Oh, that's great. Love that. There's fucking 2 of them now? One of them's the Red Scorpion faux show. That guy right there. Why was my shield not on that whole time? Stop. Fuck my life, dude. I really need a knife.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station.
This thing is just a piece of shit. It's not going to do any damage. 5 damage at a time won't cut it. I really hope that's somebody in here helping out. Kinda doesn't seem like it is. Also, my leap dispenser is now fried too. We're in a bad way, folks. I'm not at all equipped to do this. Good thing I don't play hardcore mode. I'd have restarted 11 times. Skill issue, 100%. I just didn't know the Chris knife was going to be a 1-hit. And then it's broken. How could I have known that? How's the evidence further away now than it has been?
Reveal yourself.
I will not. Yo. That might help.
Someone's here. Shield on.
Where's the other guy? Just one?
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the scorpions, in the name of the sandflies, and in the name of the people.
You think so, huh? Sounds like we're getting ever closer to Mr. Scorpion himself. Actually, you know, we don't know that the Red Scorpion is a man. Okay, here we go.
I spy and identify. Repel the invaders.
Yo, the thing does enough damage now that it just makes it through the shield. Who knew that's all I had to do? I feel extra dumb. I don't have the ammo. Well, that wasn't Mr. Scorpion of the red variety. At this point, I need to wait for the cooldown, right? I think it was Trooper that had the cooldown one. Yo, how do I not have that? I have no ammo. So dumb. I don't even have any salvage metal. Yeah, come here. No, come here. Come here. What a waste. I can't even attack you. Come on. Oh my god, now you come. I could just throw down, I guess, until you're ready to get shot by my... The only good thing about this is the quick attack. So I'm just stunning the shit out of it. Nobody's got any ammunition down here, huh?
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the Horst and Graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive Grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. Terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Kill somebody, please. Okay. 2, I think, of 4. Gonna be a lot of hits. This is ridiculous. Come chase me. This is so ridiculous. The lengths that I'm going to just to avoid, I don't know, going home and building a knife or getting a knife that I already have.
Who's there?
Yeah. Oh, there goes all my ammo. 3 fireboys, huh? Pop them. One. Go get the guy with no shield first or something. 2, 3. They're not gonna have ammo for me because they're shooting flamethrowers. I've used all the heals. Oh my god, a dispenser. Yes. And a heal. Oh baby. It is my lucky day. Huh?
Someone's here. Shield on.
That's that window I was at before. This is so funny. Hey, how long is this lasting now, though? Duration is 25. I think we respec. Unable while cooldown. Okay, respec. Confirm. Trooper. Okay, let's bring the cooldowns downs. I don't think we need anything else here. Maybe ranged damage. Ranged damage. I don't have a pistol with me. Take all the health things we can get. Poison's not really a thing right now. Blade damage, I don't know why I got sprint. Blade damage isn't going to do anything for me right now. None of this is going to help me right now, so we'll do that later. I think we have a rifle right now. Somewhere you have headshots too, right? We'll take the damage, I guess. I thought Trooper also had headshot damage somewhere. I guess I'm wrong. Who was it then? Additional stamina when I'm hydrated. I think that's all I'm going to be able to use for now.
There's someone here.
Who's that?
Eyes on enemy. I'm coming for you.
Come get some. Oh, there you are, big boy. That's not good, because you're not going to finish the job.
I got you.
No, no, no.
I've got you.
That's the scorpion. Get him. Before you run out. Oh no, there's more. Ugh. Have I got a gun? Did I pick one up anywhere? No? Hey, you come over here. I dare ya. Can't even shoot because I only have one round. Or it's doing the thing where I can't shoot anything. That's something. I don't think I have one of those body scanners. Yo, this is still so funny. Ah! Got some sort of burn. Okay. Oh my god. The cheese. The cheese is real. Kind of nervous to go through until I have the cooldown done. You never know when it's going to be like, oh, here's your second boss. Did I not get the evidence? Report to Simone von Koenig. Even though it says search for evidence. Oh, baby. This might be a game changer right here. And did I see a deciliter, John? Some testing station records that I'm gonna need at some point. Love it when you get those before you get the mission. Oh, yeet.
Great Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
Wow, that
The mission of
was
Station 142
painful,
is to
but we got
explore
through
this
it.
planet's seismic and
Someone here. I got you. Charge!
We out. We don't really have the fuel to make it home, but we'll have to maybe just, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think home might be the priority before Simone. Not that much further. Why is this happening? What the fuck is this? The thing just loses control all of a sudden. That's crazy. It's like it switches from... And now Dayside's broken. Something's going on here. It switches from inverted controls to regular controls. It's not really good. Yo, even if we make it over here and then have to run home, it's fine. I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to have a vehicle in here, so... Can I get back in my vehicle here? Hopefully.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Yes. Here's my report. The evidence of a canister taken from the wreck.
That missing canister sounds promising. Let's see your report. Interesting.
I didn't have time to write a report.
Notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good.
What's the next move?
We need to act fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information on the canister.
All my information places the missing canisters at Sandfly's spice mining operation at the Stone Sentinel. Go there, find the canisters. They are your only priority. The lives of any who stand in the way are forfeit.
Consider
it done.
me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through, and I will open you up to whole new worlds of intrigue.
A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. Low fuel ain't a thing because we're just flying home. Right over the hilltop. And we're home. Over the hilltop. Made it. Lol. Okay, first things first. Not Scipio. Where's the other one? Searing Shiv. That's going there. Bring that back out. Might as well make those. And those. We'll always take more cobalt paste. Oh, baby. Abelard's Rapture. This unique disruptor has been modified to spray double shots of heavy darts at slower rate. The name is based on a popular joke that made the rounds on Arrakis a few years ago. A comment on the Baron's preferences and the virility of his younger brother, Abelard. Anyone who has heard making the joke in Harkonnen territory was hanged, of course. Naturally. Okay, tear it up. Leaf dispenser. We will repair. Yeah, right. Repair that. What do we have here? Power pack, full dispenser, Duneman heavy boot. I don't know if I already have the Duneman. That can go. Why? Where's the house Karpov? Oh, I've got it equipped. That's why. Okay. What's the difference between a buggy storage Mark 4 and 3? This is max volume 2000. I think the other one was 1500, right? Buggy. $1,500. That is right. Buggy storage, buggy cutter rate, scout ornithopter generator. What you're saying is I should build another buggy? I might be able to be convinced. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit though. I can do it without without the aluminum. Use a lot of steel. Ah, we're stuck on the world. I'm gonna use more steel than I have. Why am I not depositing my Servox? Storage is full. That might be why. These ramps. Okay, what do we got for Duneman? We got a Duneman Scout glove and pant. And a boot. And a jacket. Okay, these can come out. Faux show. We're gonna put boots on. Take pant, glove. Jacket. Duneman. Nope, nope, nope. Duneman, Duneman. Where's the pant? There we go. We're fully Dunemaned up. We're such a handsome Duneman. Didn't I get a Deca Leader John somewhere? Thought I did. I guess that was just an utter lie. Leap suspensor, full suspensor. That on. This outfit is ugly as shit. do you mean light? Oh, I have scout gloves on, that's why. That looks a little better. Where was the Duneman mission? Find the canister at the Stone Sentinel. Fabricate full set of Duneman heavy armor. I think it's what, just helmets and gloves then? Clothing fabricators right here. $257 on that? What's the chest piece? $225. $171 on the helm. Oh, see, it's gonna take more aluminum than I have. This is steel, though. Let's use this for now. Because it's actually decent. Slaver still suit. These can be destroyed. I think we're gonna store that, destroy that if I can, keep that, keep that, keep that. Oh, we got a couple suspensors. Still suit, boots, gloves, helmet. Where's the gloves? Right there. That's a Duneman Heavy. This is buggy. Buggy cutter A Mark IV. Storage Mark IV. Didn't need to make the fuel because I have it. Oh well. Ornithopter. And then destroy a thopter. Sandbike. Sandbike. I have ornithopter parts upstairs. Yup. Just try and deposit everything we can. The cobalt piece. Carbon ore's gotta go. Fuel it up. Wow, it's not even full fuel. Karpov gone. Karab gone. Karab gone. Wow, water. Why are we still so full of water? It's crazy.
Sector
Insufficient
weather alert. A large
water storage
sandstorm
space.
is approaching.
At this point, I might just go find the Duneman equipment. Abelard's rupture, 37.1 per shot with 461 rounds per minute. Yikes! Clip size 52 is pretty solid too. What does my unique situation look like? Nothing in duraluminum, of course, because we're not really there. You have the Spark Sword. Deals a 75.6 and 105.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That seems pretty hefty. I don't like that you don't think I have salvaged metal. When there's a frickin' storage downstairs with massive amounts of salvaged metal. Maybe it's because it's not on my person, but if I made it in the fabricator. Yeah. What do I have? I have light. I need heavy. Probably in here. Light darts. Heavy darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We should really do this. It's planet, right? Vehicle scanning, mining, fuel efficient driver, pilot. Dew gatherings, not the end of the world. We go vehicle repair, max it out. Vehicle mining, sure. Fuel efficient driver and pilot. I mean, at this point, pilot important, driver not so much. Nothing on Sandcrawler, please. This is heat management.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mountaineer, whatever. Not using a still suit currently. Not scanning. Cartographer. Sync charts, whatever. I think we're good there. What is this considered? A pistol? It is a pistol. That was the wing that I found damaged. Can I make my own? Nope, because the stuff's in a crate downstairs. I mean, why not? Why is this dude flashing at me? 95% complete down here. Couple camps. Damn. Why not? Look at that thing. Okay, what do we have? Return to the trader, complete the contract. Southern Comms, Sandfly Base. Got a Ray Mark 6, I'm not ready to build that yet. We are not low fuel, we fueled it up. We'll head towards our home, and that should get us close to the mission drop-off point. I want to drop that right here from the sky. Just hit the nighttime all of a sudden. That dude ain't worried about having a garage. He probably built one down at the bottom. Why did my landing gear come out? Oh yeah, textures. Well, I broke the game. Let's do this just before my vehicle disappears. Vehicle's out of range. Uh-huh. I believe you, game. Hello. I got that thing you wanted. Killed those weird creatures. Your experiments have been put down.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Trilaksu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Pretty advanced shit. So where's the other one then? That was it? If you say so. This is a thing right here, right? Comm station. Thing's pretty massive. There's even more to it. Oh, we got a deciliter, John. I knew we did. Wasn't sure where. Yo, the tapper's not very good. Not really the tier we're playing in. But we shall see. Which one of these is Southern Comms?
Imperial. I see you. Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, stop. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so nice to have like an adequate knife again. Somebody up top fighting? There's a buggy here. It's somebody else's buggy. You know, somebody's scanning. Good for them.
I see someone.
Okay. Oh, yeet. Hey, now. You sneaky deaky. Hey. Stop. Whoa. You scared me. The red scorpion. We've already dealt with that. I'm gonna swap these two because I keep pressing 2. Oh. Well then. Ooh. Sentinel pants. Dew scythe. Love that. Yo, the fire hurts. Can I like eat? Will that help me? Nope. Do I have... I don't have any healing items. I wonder if drinking water puts the fire out when you're on fire. That'd be pretty funny. Yo, these guys are doing thunderous damage. Not cool. And here, I thought we were all armored up now. Well, that's that. We've done it all. We deliver that over there. Yep. And this is enter the Sandfly's base. That's Western Comms. That's Sentinel City. That's this one, right? Kind of curious to know if all that aluminum's still sitting there. I think that was this one though. Dude drove his vehicle right in. If I could find some Duneman clothes, that'd be sweet. Moment of truth.
You're trespassing.
Nah. I don't like it that it's just not possible to place the vehicle. Why? Because it's an enemy structure? Like, it's a freaking landing pad. Enough. Oh, it's the very same, huh? Shit. That looks like a Duneman. Oh, yeet.
What's up, man?
Grinding. How you doing?
I'm here just exploring. Questing.
You know, we could probably do a likewise here. I miss my sniper rifle. .74 meters up. There's a good chest in here somewhere. I've already seen it once. Compressor. Little buggy booster.
He got in.
Nobody's taking shots. Yeah, good shit's on the other side, I guess. $15 meters up. Show yourself.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Duneman. Yo, I thought there was like a real good one here. Might be further in. I do not recall. Report to Simone. Okie doke. No. Well then. You know, I could have sworn there was a better chest in here earlier. So I may just go back and take a look, see. I don't have a scanner, unfortunately, so I can't check that. It's not back here. Or maybe this is the one where I was like, why doesn't this one have a bigger chest? That. It really oughta. Yeah, that was it. Oh, there is one. I'm a silly. Outburst drill shot. I walked right by it. You fool! Sentinel City is pretty badass. Whoa. Wow, I'm dead. Lucky. All I can say about that is I was lucky. Ah! What? Pop, pop. Where are we at? We got one. Everything else is west or back home. Because I got one in Arakeen, or Harko. We're gonna go see Von Koenig. We're gonna fly to Harko. And I think we're gonna be donezo. Yo, we travel so fast now. We are taken to the sky. Sky high. Looked a lot closer than it actually was, huh? Are we allowed to land right in here? Just land on a guy. Simone.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
All I could find was some spice residue from the shipping canister.
I'll take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm
How do we
sending
learn
the
more?
sample in for analysis.
Okay.
In the meantime, I want you to report to Peter de Vries, the Baron's own twisted mentat.
Why do you want me to meet him?
While I'm
I already
loath
know
to
him.
share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxim. You are an asset worth cultivating.
To what end are you cultivating
Peter
me?
cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve should the Baron no longer require him. Perhaps you'll be a trick up my sleeve against Peter. And even if not, you've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade.
My mentor, Peter de Vries, wishes to see you at once. Be warned, he is the most dangerous man I know. I've met him. All right. Any advice for meeting your superior?
Tell him we're hot on the trail of Skorda. However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice.
And what details should I leave out?
I leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test, or don't. Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Yeah, I feel like we were supposed to turn that in, but that's fine. Got a plan. Don't know why we're making that sound. Here is my plan. Go to Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty big. Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gang. Let's try to avoid any pot.
We will avoid the pot shots. Oh, I'm the rubber band man. Deliver items. Contact issuer. Interesting information indeed, and I must admit, mildly alarming. From this, we learn that the Sandfly's recruits are being systematically trained, and by someone who almost certainly has a strong military background. The Sandflies are not an army yet. If we keep ignoring them, they'll eventually become a formidable force capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand. I want you to disrupt the training process. Deal. We're gonna go to Harco, meet Peter, and give the Swordmaster trainer his eyeballs. And the way we're gonna do that is flying straight ahead up into the shield wall. Doesn't really say what's in this direction, so let's give it a shot and see where we end up. Is that my base? Notes is. Confirm. Stop. I love how it says tracking, but like, man, I don't know where we are. No idea where it is. Nope. That's Haga Basin. Here we go. Should make it all the way there. It really doesn't seem like you can run out of fuel or water in there. Alright, let's go talk to Pete. Skip. I mean, they're saying decree signed, but no. Whatever.
What will it be?
Let me buy the stuff. That's a buggy variant. Light armor variant. Light armor variant. Sure. Scout armor variant. Buggy variant. Furniture set. I don't have the variant because it's all light armor. That's fine. Peter DeVries.
What do you have for me?
Simone von Koenig sent me to talk to you.
Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports.
We're hot on the trail of Skorda. We'll have him soon.
A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it?
We don't have a clue what it is.
Really? That is what you'd like me to believe. Go on then. What else can you tell me? Thrill me with something amazing.
I'm heading the investigation and credit Simone claims is stolen.
How bold. All rewards or punishments would go directly to you. I care not whether the credit was stolen or earned, but what you accomplish with it.
Okay.
But be advised, you've given up all deniability. Ponder on that mistake. What else do you have to tell me?
Simone holds you in the highest regard and respect as a mentor.
Of course she does. Very flattering. But you risk boring me with information that I already know.
Oh, sorry.
This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone. Tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Goodbye. That might not have been a good idea, but whatever. Spent all our money here, the rest is all in the bank. Suppose I can research that. And these. I'm gonna drop that and call it good. Go see the blind man. Give him his eyes.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Except...
Yes?
I have your artificial eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
You want to see this world? Told all you have to do is place the eyes in your sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? I will give you some time to adjust. Dude's got eyes.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Let the hate flow through you. It's good to see you back in action, Master Varley.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
I'm ready to rock.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand.
Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
No, come on.
What have you learned?
Well, let's learn this. Whole lot of blade damage. Yeah, we'll wait here. Yeah, we're gonna see if he's got something for us next time, but as for right now, we are donezo. So hey, thanks everybody for watching. Please don't forget to like and comment. Yeah, throw stuff in the chat for the engagement, and subscribe on the YouTube, follow on the Twitter or the Twitch, all the Twitter and all the other socials down below. Appreciate the support. Click that bell and we'll see you in the next one. Oh,